Hello, Pugs. It's been a while. Happy Tuesday to you too. Oh, great. Hmm.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Water jet! Burn it down! Found it! This must be the ring! It's so pretty. Paimon's sure it's worth a ton of... Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts. Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
That's it. That's the one. I thought it was lost forever.
You actually found it. Not bad. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me? Let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Then I'll take it gladly.
But we did all the work.
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
Didn't we say we were just playing pretend?
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
What was that rumbling sound?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Forget it. Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal. If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out. No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things? Let's go after her for good food!
Why hasn't it happened yet?
This life isn't bad either. I guess
The best way to travel.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Of course. I am a most generous master, after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Excuse me, what would you like to order? These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture. It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing. Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties. This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet. Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and jewelry soup, please.
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
All right. A bowl of vegetarian noodles, was it? Please wait a moment. We'll serve you shortly.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating. Is it because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment. Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar and dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it. But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast. Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
Hip.
How may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen. If I may, you must be well versed in the art of cooking, yes? Talented indeed. Actually, I have a small suggestion to make. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine? I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate it up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
Golden crab. Golden crab! Golden crab! Then let's get to it. With your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
Ain't another handsome sum today. Let me tell you how it is.
Well, your perspective is just crazy.
Why don't you join the Corps of Third Points?
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
This guy in Natland. There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food. I am a little hungry, but it's not a big deal. This aroma is... I never thought it'd be so luxurious. Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept. This golden crab is too delicious. I have never eaten anything this good in my life. I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted. I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off. If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt. What deep mysteries shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it. That was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt. The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
That's because you float.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride? Well, let's go then. We can make conversation along the way. The more, the merrier.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Huh? Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You've pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have...
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
Finish. Have a little taste.
Bombs away! Light up the blazing sun! Light it up!
Oz, reveal thyself.
You're open.
What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations? Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tevat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate. Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired. Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to, I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you. My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her here presently. Well, that's all the information we need. It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Miss Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too, you're back.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make Jumpy Dumpties. So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Glee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this. Ah, yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this one. Or this one. No, it's not this one either. Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise. Wait for me. I'll be right back. Clee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
We're here. This is it. Let's dig it up. It can't be. I put a sign here. There's no mistake. Ah, Dendro's lines. We can talk later. Let's take them out first.
By royal decree.
Full throttle! Ref from the sky!
Found it. It's this box. Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions. Retrieval complete. Let's bring it back.
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all. It dropped from Clee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We did. It's in perfect shape.
That's wonderful! Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, this diary, is that Hag's... It's her diary from 50 years ago? The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth? I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye. Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
That's... too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be... Yes, I mean no. You really have no way with words.
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free. But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait, I don't even have a place to stay.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... Well, you know what I mean, don't you? Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there. All right. Then, allow me to tell you where the house is.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So if you first, and then you... All right, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready. Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I'd say. I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there. She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi? Hey! Stop right there, heroes! What the? Oh, Xiangling! I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya. Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu Tao. I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who. Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on. Ooh, what kind of outfit is it? A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite. But just so you're aware, Hu Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space. I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon. Paimon was just thinking that she looked kind of troubled. Wow, Hu Tao! Is that a new outfit? It looks great! Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off. So it was no trouble at all. Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it. Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try. Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor? You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh? Huh? You think Kuching would be able to help? Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now, Hu Tao. Come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time. Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it? Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin Restaurant? My treat, of course. Me neither! Paimon's drooling already.
take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora. The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong. You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage. Well, I won't deny that I pride myself in my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong.
Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh? Wow, nice to meet you, Madam Lun.
The Traveler, her buddy Paimon, and Xiangling. Hello. Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I? It's just quite exciting. Meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance.
I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite.
Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about. Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
I know what present I want from Dad. Sounds amazing! But what are the 8 adepts? Are they like adepti? Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before. Shaped like a huge tree, right? that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du. So Tao Du is the giant tree?
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taudu when you die." It's very insulting, though, so don't go around repeating it.
Oh no! And then what?
That's where the sanctification of Taudu comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis and laid down a great magic array to purify Taudu.
Wait! The border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans.
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guixiang one, a Lianxiang one, and...
Right, the 3 hermits of Guizhang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Taudu. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizhang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human. That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim, although my personal knowledge of Cheeman divination is very patchy.
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel. So what about the 3rd hermit?
So it's true? The Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals. But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor.
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Okay, well, these Guizhang hermits sound pretty legit. How about the 2 sages and the 3 beasts? What's their story?
I I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
So, what were they? Monsters or something? Huh? All three of them? Oh, right. Ganyu's here. Okay. Of course not. Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work.
One.
The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being. Well, what other option does she have? It's not like she can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
I actually have something I need to do as well. So I should get to the Wangshang funeral parlor.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course.
Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise.
Perfect! Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor? Okay, let's go!
Oh. Mm. Oh, quite. This mission? Mm.
What are all these Mora for? They're huge! And so shiny!
Lady Yuhong said they're fortune coins. Go on, give them a...
Are these lanterns? Nope. They're toys that shoot fireworks. New to this year's festival. You should try them, Paimon.
So she don't quite remember. Hey Nick, don't forget to leave a like. How you been? I'm good. I actually suffered a cold like a few days ago, I mean, but I'm all better now. Um, I'm actually saving up money for my new train set, which is actually going to be the Lionel Star Wars train set. I'm actually looking forward to that train. I'm gonna get the Empire one, the Empire set, because that one's cool. Looks so cool. Hmm. I know. Oh, I keep. How come it didn't start? Because I was supposed to press Y. All right.
Target acquired. Shadow of the past. Mine to command.
Submit your soul in sacrifice. Forever hold your...
A little ambiance. Reconstitute.
Oh, crap.
I got him cornered.
Water jet! Light up the blazing sun!
Fresh and floral.
Claim these souls. Locked up.
Rise with the sun! Wipe out! Wrath from the skies!
Yeah.
Fire in the hole!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Light up the blazing sun! Again! Rev the engines! Wrath from the skies!
Following orders.
Allow me.
Lucky today.
Time to say hello.
Bombs away!
You are not working.
Light of the blazing sun!
Come on, show me your courage.
Tell me what you see.
Which will it be?
Not too far now.
Rise with the sun!
Feeling lucky today.
Pyroclastic surge!
You are not welcome here.
Try and stop me!
Show me your courage.
Here comes another.
Light of the blazing sun!
I knew you couldn't resist. Which will it be? The night wind blows.
Wipe out!
Time to say hello.
Billowing surge!
Burn it down!
Come on, show me your courage.
Full throttle!
Bombs away!
Which will it be? The night wind blows.
Following orders. Lucky today.
Go! Pyroclastic surge!
You are not welcome.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
Of the deep!
Wrath from the skies!
Wipe out!
You are not welcome.
Water jet! I'm getting
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Go! Water jet!
Not
Come on, show me your courage.
Here comes another.
Quick refuge!
Time to say hello.
Which will it be? The night wind blows.
Pyroclastic surge!
You are not welcome here.
Rise with the sun!
Wipe out!
Tell me what you see.
Here comes another.
Wrath from the skies!
Which will it be? The night wind
Billowing
blows.
surge!
You are not welcome here.
I'm getting sick of this.
Lucky today.
Let's shred, Sharky!
Light of the blazing sun!
lucky today.
Rise with the sun!
Wipe out! Water jet! Captain at the cave!
You're dead meat! Pyroclastic surge!
Let's shred, Sharky!
Try and stop me!
Lucky today.
Gloves off!
Check this out! Best of luck!
Light it up! Rev the engines! Rise with the sun! Fire in the hole!
Time to shine!
Wrath from the skies! Shadow of the past, mine to command! I got him cornered!
Blaze and dragonfire!
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations. Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation. It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who. Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf. It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshan Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area. That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color. Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same. Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques. Yes, 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners, 4 items per set. That will do nicely. For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do one incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing. Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be? Excellent! I must say, Director Who, you really understand your clients.
Greetings, Director Who. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Yujing Terrace.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
The Who family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
I agree. She was born for the job.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
Of course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks. Paimon thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now. I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later? Paimon is getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao? It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back. Okay, sounds good. Madam Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us. Madam Lan?
Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you.
All right, Fairy. We'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone. Butler Ann?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale,
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day, when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Man magic in Chenyu Vale. Pinhead fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but... with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry. Look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Don't worry, Butler Ann. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
Today. Dad? Dad?
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying-Ar's place. Let's go say hi. Huh? Timaeus? What's wrong with him?
That scent. Ah, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you. If you're sure, I'm very grateful for the help.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chenyu Vale. You can trust her.
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lan Yen. That would be a huge help.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And don't forget to come eat when you're done.
Thank you all.
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too? Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious.
I could tell that they're mute. That's why. Just kidding.
None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange. Oh no. Singcho, this must be so hard for you.
Feeling any better? It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
It's nothing serious. Probably just exhaustion from the long journey. Then not resting properly afterwards.
It's all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baizhu.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief. You should probably get this guy back right away. Baizhu says he needs to rest.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lan Yen waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought. It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate. Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
Hmm.
Cutting years off their lives? What a turn of
I'm
phrase.
try.
That sounds horrible.
I just had to use the remote. Hmm.
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning, I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky. Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu? And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Chingsa village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
Wait, so Tao Du's remains? That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Chingsa village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Chingsa village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance. Merely doing my duty. Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, all right? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around. Hey! Paimon's always been smart. Even though Baiju ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Du business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more. True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Who. She told me to pass on the message.
Wait, so she left?
Perish the thought. Miss Ying'ar had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back. Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though. Not at all. One moment. Here. Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes. Let me wrap this up for you. Huh? How can you tell? How did... Sorry, who are you? Huh? Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
Director Who? I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you. Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Who?
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Ying'ar, that person you spoke to just now, who was that?
Hu Tao, Director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform, with the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Ying'ar, something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance, but she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs. It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning, but recently she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where could we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
Oh yeah, Paimon here's singing! Seems like Zhongli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi.
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You were as stunning as ever. And if that was you out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
Hey, Zhongli! Hey, Yunjin! How's it going?
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
Aw, thanks, Yunjin. But hopefully you don't think we came here just to show up late and demand a private performance. Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be? Oh, great. Well, this is just fantastic. That's the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we...
Oh, goodness! That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan? Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life. And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me. I don't want that thing anywhere near me.
Relax, it's fine. This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad's happened to us yet.
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lons of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This Pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lons of Chenyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
Rex Lapis. He's right over there.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
Zhongli is Rex Raptus.
Oh, yes, of course. I remember now. Thank you for jogging my memory, Mr. Zhongli. I am humbled by your superior erudition.
This makes way more sense than Madame Long going around trying to curse people to death.
I mean Rex Raptus,
In
yeah.
that case, there's a good chance Madame Long also
He's right
purposely
over
left this
there.
behind to keep Tamea safe and
John
well.
Lee.
Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We
Yeah,
were just
and
worried that losing this
Rex
might have ruined your
Raptus
plans.
looks really cool.
But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a better... Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night? Having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know. Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease. Wow! Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a lantern right to remember.
Goodness gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
Oh, he's right over there, though. But he's now called Zhongli.
So it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
Ah, well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you. Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
That's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there. We were actually learning about the 8 Adepts earlier, but we never found out who the 3 Beasts of Tao Du were. Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The lone butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the Silverwing and Celadon Mare? What kind of creatures were they? Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to? Oh, that's so tragic. Interesting. Huh. And then he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him? Now we finally have names for the full roster. Thanks, Yunjin. Hey, guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever! Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat. Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will. Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in. Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous. Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again. Ooh, now that is a tempting offer. That may be true, but you also pretty much never feed Paimon on time. I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach. Hey there! It's us again!
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
Okay, well, in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
His name is Gaming.
Oh, hey, Gaming.
Oh, Gaming.
So, what brings you here? Hold on. A delivery from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor to Chenyu Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance? No. We just ran into Xingqiu a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
Wait, Gaming! The last we heard, Baiju was still trying to figure out a way to help Xingqiu's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then? Ah, gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Xingqiu? That doesn't sound promising. Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on. Baiju, what are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with. No, his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out too?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
Yikes! Has this ever happened before?
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone. In short, right now, you are the only person I feel I can trust completely. Wulong Hill, in the Qingsa mountain range.
Qingsa again, huh?
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there. I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
Yep, finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
Two kilometers.
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
Something to add to my collection.
Is it just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
Burn it! Pyroclastic surge!
Shadow Raven, lightning. Water jet. Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here? Just what are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting! The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wuwang Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So she must know what she's doing too. One second. Oh, okay. Hear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That means she can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost. All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough. Huh? What was that sound? Ah! Ghost incoming! Yelan! What are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kinda was, just not by ghosts, apparently. But we have to find Chi-Chi! She went missing around here, and she could be in danger. Huh. What makes you so sure? Baiju noticed that too. He's convinced that something's up in Chingsa village. Huh. The plot thickens. Probably. If only we knew where the heck they'd gone. Really? So where are they? What are you gonna do? Ahoy there, Captain Beto! What? Been where? Where's there? Border? The border? That border? Whoa, whoa, whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before? Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job. If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong. Of course! If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can. But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own. Oh, Xiao, of course! Xiao, you're already here! We'll be fine! Danger's never stopped the traveler before, has it? Exactly! Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang. What? Are we not good enough? Oh, so you're just worried for her safety. Wait, but she has extensive experience in battle too! Come on, think of something! Huh? What do you... Oh, yeah, so, this is a protective talisman that Zhang gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it, see? He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences. Oh, drat! Zhang Li swindled us!
That's Rex Lapless. A troll.
Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still. Right! Hu understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation. Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu. Ooh, that was fast. So, do you know the spell to open the border? That was amazing! So you can see Fetter? Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there after all. Huh? What did you do? Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy. Hmm. recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different. Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time? Huh. We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet? Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability. Hey, that's one of Madame Lon's rattan figures! It just ran away! Let's go after it! The rattan figure is covered in feather. How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more. Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
Hey, Bex. I'm really saving up for that Farina though. I'm saving look how much I actually have so far. I'm really saving it up though.
What's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this what the border... Get ready to jump again.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake. Even so, it doesn't really solve anything. Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it.
Oh yes, don't forget to leave a like.
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion. Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
Hotel, Madame Lan, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
You frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Who has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
Hurry, we gotta fend them off!
Closing in. Dancing in the wind. Wheel of life.
Wipe out!
Time to go. Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on.
You see, Shell? Told you we'd be fine.
Excuse me, sir, but are you the legendary conqueror of demons? There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much fetter, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we? Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right? Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter. Where has Master gone this time?
We'll see.
So much stuff. Hip.
Crap.
Ningguang! Ningguang! We got everyone back safely! Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Eugene Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
You're thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Is Liyue's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan? No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
Then what should we do now?
Wait a second. That Gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du? Do-over? You mean make a whole new border? And the seven? What do you mean, obfuscate?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this. was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. It took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it. Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Wait, Lun
So about that new train set,
know where to find
I actually
hotel?
plan to actually
you
try to
already know
see if I
something
could
was wrong
buy
with
it.
the border?
And
Oh,
pre-order it on
yeah, I
Train
definitely owe
World.
you an explanation.
Train World is actually a website
Why
that
don't you meet me at the
you can actually
Adventurers
get
Guild later? I just
various
need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm
good
fine. And I
supplies of
also have some
train stuff,
questions I want to ask them.
model trains
Then we'll
and
see you at
stuff.
the Adventurers Guild.
Since I pretty much actually figured that it might be my first time actually buying something on toy in Train World. Since there's no pre-orders on Amazon, might as well actually have to go and go ahead and try to pre-order something on Train World.
Traveler! Paimon! Over here! Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter. Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're
It's over
probably thinking I
400
predicted the
bucks.
border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Well, yeah. Aren't the Lawns of Chenyu Vale all experts at Chiman divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Chiman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Wind Reader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy. But my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Chiman he knew was a few parlor tricks. Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf. But I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Huh. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
And I'm actually
Because
gonna plan
Grandpa's readings have
on
gone
pre-ordering
sideways
it
recently.
during
The
spring,
romance and career fortunes are doing okay.
March.
But when it comes to longevity,
As long as I get
everyone's
some
readings
payment,
suddenly saying I
or
only have a
pretty
few
much get
years left to
paid.
live. It gave Grandpa
I
quite a
mean,
fright.
as long as I
Fearing
actually
backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the
I
strange
mean,
readings.
I was
But
just
after
actually going to
days
try
and
to
nights of divination,
get it
the only
as
clue he got
ASAP
was Wang Shang
as soon.
funeral
I
parlor.
mean, when I get
Right
more
around that
for my
time, I
more
happened to
payment
receive an
for
invitation from the Ministry of
um
Civil Affairs to
the next
organize a
payment that
street
I'm
fair.
actually gonna do.
So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Who might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they can fix it.
It's certainly looking that way. Apparently, every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know. shop. It's actually a product of genuine Cheeman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like. When I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there. Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Hu to Wuwang Hill, only to find she disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border. We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Hu. She'd lit some incense and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
Whew, what an ordeal. Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
Huh? But Hu Tao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of Feder.
I certainly hope that's true, but I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Hu for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes. Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
You mean, you think she lied to us?
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
Yep. Hu Tao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill. I remember my cousin
I will
saying
see if
that
I could
around
try
that
to
time,
actually stream
the
maybe
Wangsheng funeral
maybe
parlor set
tomorrow,
off
I
an altar on
guess.
top of the hill. I just
Luckily,
assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I
don't know
can't
what
help
kind
but
of game I'm
wonder
gonna
if it
play
was some
though.
sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
Oh, really? Hu Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to the story, huh?
Yeah, but since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out? All right, let's go find her and take it from there.
Listen, a toast. Let me tell you. Success.
so we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now?
Hmm.
Huh? Wait, are they? That's awful. So, is that what made Wulong Hill the way it is today? Sounds like you blame your dad for all this. But maybe the question is, why did he mess up? But doesn't that show how much he cared? You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way. All right, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth? Okay. That's all Paimon wanted to hear. Today's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
So much stuff. New stock exhibit.
everyone's here already. Yep, pretty good, thanks.
Also, my cousin wrote back to me. She mentioned that people have started to get sick in Yilong Wharf as well.
Oh no, it's spread to Yilong Wharf now? Woohoo! So what's the plan? What about the final gate? Wait, so you've assigned all the gates already? But the Gate of Death sounds so dangerous, and you only just got back from the border.
That's right. But let's discuss it once Director Who's done with you.
Oh, so you were waiting for us all this time?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here at this hour. You're in unusually good spirits, Director Who. Even pesky Baiju gets a fortune coin today? It's the sun symbol.
that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that fetter at the border.
In fact, Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight. She's determined to help eradicate the fetter. One moment, Director Who. Tonight, you will stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of
Yeah,
them all.
I am.
It may not help much, but I transferred a little extra life force to you. May it help you stay alert and focused during the proceedings. You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I undermine myself to help my opponent?
Where to next?
Well, I recently actually got to this game like since last year. Go figure. Where am I supposed to go? So that's where it is, eh?
Also, she brought some fortune coins for you. talking about? Is this supposed to be a riddle? Yay! Operatic Hilly Tune! Let's go! Where should we go next? Whoa! You got a new outfit too? You look amazing, Xiangling. Yeah, director who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc. Her work is incredible! Especially this Glova hat! It's just as cute as the real Glova! It's great seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfits. You almost look like sisters! I don't know, Hu Tao. You're kind of asking a lot of me there. Why get me involved? Can't you just give these to them yourself? Fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're involved in tonight's ceremony thing? I heard the announcement from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Wow, sounds amazing! So, is this what's been keeping you busy these past few days? No wonder we still haven't had that meal together. I bet you barely had a moment to breathe. Once the ceremony's over, come for food with us, okay? Promise you won't stand us up this time? Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming. All right, we've been to 3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to? Whoa, you got some for us too?
Listen, should I say
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Try something new with the One Bean Restaurant.
Listen,
we gonna get? What does this symbol mean? Wow, you get Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu Tao. Thank you so much. Huh? Why'd you change back, Hu Tao? Wait, isn't this the branch from your hat? Paimon doesn't like the sound of that. You scared Paimon. You've got a great eye, Hu Tao. It's a Rex coin. Although, probably not the genuine article, because the Conqueror of Demons told us he couldn't sense Rex Lapis's power in it. Yeah, that too. So maybe it can keep you safe. And remember, the sooner you get back, the sooner we can go for a meal together. And hear Yunjin singing.
And there he is, Rex Lapis. John Lee, also known as John Lee. John Lee. Rex Lapis. Well, I wonder what he's doing, involving him with coins, though. There goes Rex Lapis.
Ningguang, Lanyan, we're back. So what did you want to discuss?
Remember how I wrote a letter back home to ask about the array? Well, I got a reply.
Oh, Paimon remembers. So was Hu Tao right? No one has to be sacrificed, right?
Unfortunately, my cousin could not give me a definitive answer on this, despite scouring the family library. But given that the array gets its power from the ley lines, she suspects that the obfuscation requirement may be a rule laid down by the mountains and the land.
So, you're saying Hu Tao has to die?
If my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate, but she also provided me with a method that might just be able to save Director Who's life. See this? It's a rattan figure I made for the director. One of many. In case you've forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. With the technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the Fetter Blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array.
You
What
made
did
the
I tell
vow.
you? I knew the Traveler would help us. Then please, take this rattan figure. I'll link you up to the array right now. Huh? What's going on? I don't think I made a mistake. But it seems like I can't connect the Traveler to the array. This should work in the exact same way as the gate array, by using the power of the ley lines. But the ley lines aren't responding to the Traveler, almost as if they believe she doesn't exist.
Oh, so could that be the reason?
I've never heard of anything like that before. I don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this. I would write to my cousin, but I think we're out of time.
It's already dark out. Should we go head to the stage?
So much stuff. I need to find a spot where I can write all this down. The clean here is thank you so very much, lady.
There's so many people. I hope everything goes smoothly on Hu Tao's end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon. Lady Tianquan, the gate of initiation is now ready. We are good to go.
Oh, Zhongli! How did we not think of asking Zhongli earlier? Yeah. How did you know that, though? Drat! Paimon totally thought you'd have the answer! Then why were you waiting for us? But what about her? That's not good enough! Surely there's gotta be something we can do! Huh?
Oh, look! It's Lady Ningguang. Wow! I didn't know she was hosting it herself this year. It must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice saying that this year they're doing a whole ceremony when they light up the Mingxiao lantern.
it work? What's wrong? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
Director Hu's rattan figure is broken. I can't sense her presence anymore.
What? How is that possible? You mean Hu Tao? She's... what are we gonna do? Huh? Where'd the traveler go? A breakthrough? About what? behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
Absolutely. You did 1,000,000 times better than me. Our little girl is the best. We're proud of you, little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed you. Live in life and die in death. My child, your time has not yet come.
Yes, the day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush.
Look, someone's here to take you home.
You're finally awake! How do you feel? Does anything hurt? You've been asleep for 2 whole days! If Baiju hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been worried sick! Still, it is a relief to see you finally wake up again. Guess Baiju knew what he was talking about. The Knight of Lantern Rite, of course! Hu Tao carried you here on her back. Paimon was so worried to see you unconscious. Thankfully, Zhang Li was there too, and he said you'd be fine. That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border? Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story. Sounds like you did something pretty amazing. You've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Zhang Li, Ningguang, Lan Yan, and pretty much everyone else you could think of. Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. She's been there anyway. You stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will go get Baiju to take a look at you.
Hello. Oh, good. Oh no, she's a mute. I don't know what actually happened. Just like kind of like some kind of like error or something. Audio error. I'm really trying to save up for that for arena right now. Ugh, I had to get as many wishes as I can.
Phew.
Ooh, that was freaking close. I'm gonna talk to that Rex Lapis guy. John
Oh? I didn't
Lee.
think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes, we had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views. We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Tivat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed on secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
No. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo
Exactly.
used this original Mora as a
And get all
catalyst
those wishes
to
as I
enhance a
can.
dagger
So
and a
when the
sword.
time is
Dagger and a sword?
Well,
yeah.
by the book when it
Yep.
comes out
I
to read the
am.
full story. For now,
Oh
I will
fuck
only
choo
reveal
choo.
this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade.
So what I'm thinking about that
world's first
that
Mora
train
is
set,
probably just
I'm
an
actually gonna
ordinary
plan buying
coin
it.
created by Rex
In
Lapis.
no,
As for its fate,
pre-ordering it
the same as all
the
money, I suspect.
on Train World.
It was simply spent somewhere.
So I think there's actually
I think
there's
that
a nice
Mr.
value
Hanshua's
to
hypothesis
Train
seems
World
reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand,
if I
lacks
actually
any
buy my
evidence.
my train set
How
over
can you
there.
so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
No, I
I
am
mean
not
pre-order it
debating right
there.
or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough.
Because I don't actually
You
see
think you
any like
understand the Lord of
Amazon
Geo
ones
more than me?
available. So I kind of figured I better off pre-order it in Train World.
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed,
Yeah, the Star
the
Wars
Lord of
train
Geo
set.
taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord
That's
of
the Rex
Geo do
Lapis guy
something
again,
so
Vex.
extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that
John
Mora
Lee.
contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
You can tell that he was a dragon because of his eyes.
I mean, I am talking about
He was the
Rex
form of a
Lapis.
dragon.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh,
I mean, I
it's
think
no
he's still a
problem at all.
dragon.
But
It's
may
just
my
that in
friend
a human
accompany us?
body.
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
That's another one gone.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
No, it's just... Where should I begin?
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry.
So
I heard
how
that
was your
Wangsheng
day
Funeral Parlor
anyways?
had a consultant named Zhang Li with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a
Lexa,
handsome
hello.
amount to hire Zhang Li's local
How was your
consultant while I'm in
day?
town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes? Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too.
Well, that is quite enticing. All right then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find. This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the overlord of the vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock
He's talking
formations
about
we
his
see now.
history.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the overlord of the vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life. Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then, I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Wings of darkness, come! Water jet!
Barbados, guide us.
Red from the skies! Full throttle! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Light it up! Full throttle!
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Water jet.
Pyroclastic surge! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
They're gathering together here. But why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract you. The hydromanic monsters. I have a contract and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the relic. It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange? And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
Isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have a look. Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. The stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me. At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the God of Salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you? You're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the Qixing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go to Saltarai next. I heard that Saltarai was once the home of the God of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the God of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the God of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Saltarai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the God of Salt. I don't know, there's no concrete evidence, but I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The God of Salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the God of Salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
You weren't listening at all, were you? Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then. Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War. This benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
Sun's out. Oh,
So
this
if you like
meteorological
that,
transformation
eat
is
it. But
most
you don't
splendid.
like it, just
Like
throw
a
it down.
felicitous twist of fate
There's
in the
only
face of certain doom. I create.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyonstone Forest.
Okay.
I'm
What is
doing a
it?
John Lee. I'm doing John Lee's mission,
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we
aka
alternate who gets
Rex
claim to each treasure
Lapis.
we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be...
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this expedition. You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the god of salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the god of salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement. Well then, let's go.
Pyroclastic surge!
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Duh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Quake! Crumble!
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey,
The girl with the
how
bow?
can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
Her name is Fiscal.
By royal decree.
Burn it down!
Stabilize!
I will have order.
Rise!
Dang, Rex Lapis is actually
Just a simple ruler.
he could
It
make you
doesn't look to be
climb.
worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice.
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
Oh boy, here we go again.
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Pay your dues. Crumble!
By royal decree.
Go! Wrath from the skies!
Prepare yourself. You can't run from death.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Some archaeological survey. Yeah, good thing Paimon can smell a liar from a mile away.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh? Be honest about what?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Qixing, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Leah very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him. But this is Morax's Leah after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Leah is no longer Morax's Leah. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
Rise! Quake! As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Burn it down!
Oz, reveal thyself! Water jet! This cool thing.
Rev the engines! Wrath from the sky!
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword. This is proof. This proves that the god of salt had to fight back against the evil Morax. But sadly, she was defeated. The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the god of salt.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, But the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take two relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take one half, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the God of Salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The God of Salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her, but as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the God of Salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the seven.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No! It can't be so!
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then, this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the God of Salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the God of Salt!
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Hey! Hey! Come back!
It is a punishment after all. I did not want to tell her such cruel facts, but the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt and betrayal.
What are all these? What did
they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then. This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't. This must be a lie. A false history, all of it. Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now. Indeed, in ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyonstone Forest?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
Time to buckle down. Rise with the sun! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge! I swear by my sword!
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of...
Sounds like tough work.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osaya, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us. And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating. Huh?
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers.
When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Speaking of Julian Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times!
Ah, that's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload. We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outsong? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Instead of confining... themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Though the clouds may darken and light turn to gloom, still the moon over the chamber roams.
exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Many.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters. In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Is that so? Well, if you're genuinely offering. I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
This footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about. And here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out. The trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A ruin guard! Over there!
No escape.
Go! Ha!
So soon.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
No escape.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Prepare yourself.
Barbados, guide us.
Can't run. Leaving so soon. Pay your dues.
Who is what? Oz revealed by...
Not bad. Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Who is what?
I swear by my sword.
Burn it! Wrath from the sky! Hip.
By royal decree.
Pay your dues.
Rise with the sun!
Prepare
Midnight
yourself.
Phantasmagoria.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Barbados, guide us.
Rev the engines!
No escape. Leaving so soon.
Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
Who is what?
Try and stop me!
Can't run from death.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Wipe out!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Wind, hear me.
Rise with the sun!
is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard?
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call him that?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Yeah, Paimon is not a toy.
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help. I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him.
You came all the way from Snezhnaya?
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
What is it? Looks heavy. What the...
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys.
Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Great idea! All right, off we go!
All right! Finally, now I get to see my brother!
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser! My goodness! What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you. And also, Tooser's child's brother? Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa, but Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure! I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tusser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tusser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy
All right,
store?
that'll be it for now for Jensen.
Exploration and trials. Adventure.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
People are always afraid of Tai, but they 30 just don't seconds know before him. you attack. Get ready.
Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Whoa, all business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
Be your best self. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Vishanti sent me to the Ancient One. It was my destiny. Here they are. I have not seen this many spiders. Good medicine.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Glad I could help.
The strange is gone. A nice deep freeze.
That put a spring in my step. Seeing on, destroying on.
Don't blink. Be strong together.
My turn.
I'm hurt.
There's another one down. Onk's gone. My power grows.
A nice deep freeze. Glad to help.
That put a spring in my step.
Tandy needs help.
This Ank's magic is as old as the sea.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. I'll get you next time.
Pulse charge, fire! Nobody can hang with
Thanks so much. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. I like the cold. I am ready to put on a show.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Grand finale. Us against the world. Disappear.
The moon haunts you. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I'll choose Susan
Even
Storm
when the
this time.
multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
A force field. I got the Ankh.
We can't let no. I like the cold. You seeing stars? I was worried.
Enemies on approach.
Clearly, you needed some help. It's the grand finale.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Let's deliver no lessons from grow up.
The man named Good Medicine.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Psionic surge. again! Most spiders just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. I win.
Hurry! No must not claim the throne!
A nice deep freeze.
Winning
Bob
isn't always
reads,
about hitting
Richard
harder.
reads.
Sometimes it's about thinking harder.
I like the cold.
What a relief!
Be your best self.
Null is the end of everything. We can't let him win.
Enemies on approach.
That one hurts. Be your best self.
I unleash the fish. I suppose this version of you does have its benefits, Bruce.
I am ready to put on a show.
Pulse charge. Fire. Turret go boom.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
I like the cold.
Oh, dang it.
Blaze of glory!
Only 60 seconds left. Double KO.
Khonshu has guided me this far. I trust him. Surrender your strength.
Moving again.
Never bring Earth guns to a space gun.
It's the grand finale.
Oh, that is my scene, man, Susan.
Down to 30 seconds.
We're not buying green bananas here.
You need their power.
I suck. Almost there. Don't turn back now. The final 10 seconds.
Turret go boom. Pulse charge. Fire.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Let's get beneath the surface and finish Null. There, up ahead. I found them.
You still got it, Doc.
Vehicle reached a
Way to call them the Moon Knight. This is the Lunar clan.
I don't have to be center stage.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Don't let anything stand in
Let's
your
get beneath the surface and finish Null.
Right behind you. Oh, where did break getting guns that big?
A nice deep freeze.
By us,
Hey,
we overcome. Enemy in front of us. Your powers are mine! Well, can I lead the Guardians?
I don't think it actually was far enough, but I just got into this game again. Uh-oh. Great.
This was Khonshu's will.
Oh, crap.
Down to 30 seconds. You got them all.
All right, we won that round. At least we won that round. I'm ready for the next round.
Oh, I'm so sore.
He said inbound,
yeah.
that was like another 15, 20 minutes.
Oh.
Pick your hero.
I have the worst flexibility. I need some Iron Man action. I like that.
You need to go back to your Pilates class, Tiger.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got hot yoga.
I'll be the
I think
Moon
I'll
Knight
do that
again.
this weekend.
After all, I am the princess of the moon.
Shit, I don't know who to be. This will just be strange.
Get strange.
I'm gonna get strange out there.
Camouflage is stupid. I want the enemy to see me and be afraid.
30 seconds.
I just saw this meme about where it's like me versus Sukuna. And like the things that you miss in that when you're not like reading weekly is like really just watching that chapter end and being like, how the fuck is Kusakabe gonna get out of this? Or like expecting nothing from him, seeing no food from him, and all of a sudden, you know, he's 1v1ing Sukuna and they're putting emphasis on this? Like, okay,
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
you know, it's like for shit.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I think I would retire after that fight as well. I'd be like, yeah, that was it.
Oh yeah, bro.
That was it. I don't need to do anything else. I've helped.
Yeah, words. I've done my part. I've done my part.
I'll let the youngins take it from here.
So the guy Ryuji's pretty much invincible to swords now. You know, chop his arm off, he just like pulls it back with blood and heals. What's that? Wow, I just jumped off a cliff to my death. That's embarrassing.
Whoa. Oh, get rid of that all. I got it.
Watch out top. They got two shooters. They got a lot of shooters. They've got more shooters.
Oh my god.
I know there's that.
But they're everywhere, bro.
They're everywhere, bro. Moon Knight got me from the back. Oh,
crap.
You said what you said. You said right up on it.
Whoa.
Oh my god. No way he's standing out there like that.
I'm going after Moon Knight.
Sam, I got you covered.
He ran away, that little bastard.
It's okay, he dead. Oh, damn.
Oh, he's still alive. Help! Help! Oh, your healer needs help.
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying.
He's fucking on my ass.
Let me rest.
How much I can do, bro.
It's that girl in the back. You gotta kill him.
Oh, he's a PC player. Fuck you.
Fucking PC.
The man just pulled the...
Watch out. Whoa.
Aaron, you see that? Oh, shoot that.
Yeah. Get out of there, brother.
Okay.
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
Oh, I'm getting hurt. Oh,
that's what makes Moon Knight pick the pain button.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Okay, good to know.
No.
Fuck.
I'm slow. hate that shark. I hate the way the sharks sound. It's so annoying. He's running around, he's like, oh my god. Oh my god. Shit.
You'll have to
Oh,
keep fighting until
nice.
we have a winner.
Oh, watch out. He's hurting me. Kill the Punisher. Punish him.
Punish him.
Oh, he's got his turret. Watch out.
Turret's gone.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Venom's on my dick. Oh, Moon Knight wants some moves.
I need a healer.
Oh, I didn't hit him with that? No way. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Fuck. Oh man, I'm about to.
Oh yeah, we got him. I don't know why I'm whispering.
God darn it.
God damn, their Punisher is so annoying. Lasering me from across the room.
Khonshu guides me, just not always in the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
It's time for us to assemble, boys. What does this sword do?
Right.
30 seconds before you attack.
It like
Get
Makes it so we share damage.
Yeah, that's what I say. I think we share health pools.
You never told me where you learned all those tricks.
Okay.
It's called Camartage. Not exactly on any brochure.
Who does
I wanna use it
Warlock have
differently
synergy
there.
with?
Let me look at
Please.
maybe Mantis or something.
Mantis and Star-Lord.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Consume life orbs.
All you need to do
Okay.
is capture the mission area.
I'll
Yeah,
figure
you
it
don't
out.
want to keep pressing
The left trigger?
B. No, B to like consume the life
On your
orbs.
left.
Okay.
No, nigga,
No?
I'm on your left.
Get
That
that?
tells you how you like.
You didn't get
feel and
that?
stuff.
No. Oh! Punisher right here. Whoop his ass.
You gotta balance those life
Whoop
orbs.
his ass.
So
Die,
keep
Putney.
spamming B.
Well, that's how you heal
Hey,
yourself.
you see that?
You give yourself a boost. That's how you boost yourself.
Did you see that cross thingy? Fuck
Yeah.
that shit up every time.
I fucking did.
Okay. He's got.
Crap.
Damn.
I need heals. Heals.
I got you. Oh, too late. My bad.
No, there's too many. There's too many. It's not your fault. You kept me alive for a long time. You kept me alive for a long time.
Practice with her first before I jump in on that, because that was scary.
There's nothing I could do. And I fucking jumped in the air, yelled armed and dangerous, and boy was he dangerous.
You can try that Luna slow though. That shit's pretty easy.
Yeah, she's the one who zooms around, eh?
Yeah, she zooms around real quick. You just shoot your teammates to heal, and you shoot the other guys, and yeah.
Oh shit!
All I ever wanted to do was kill Lily.
Bro, I need some help.
Watch out, watch out.
Oh, watch
Bro,
behind,
watch
watch
out!
behind.
I don't. Bro, they gotta watch out for me, bro.
Watch out for Jeff.
I'm sorry.
Oh, not the moon, bro.
Good shit. Oh, somebody get this fucking thing off of me. Oh no. Oh, I lost my fucking...
On your left.
Behind you, Tiger. Give me some love. Behind you, Tiger. Give me some love.
I got you.
Yo, guys, we can't do nothing to her with Jake. She's doing that dance.
Damn.
They fast
I'm getting hurt. Oh god. Oh god.
Control lost.
Yeah, I just couldn't do anything. I was just in line of sight. That was not fun. I'm trying to get to you. You're all critical.
There's too many.
There's too many. Fuck. I was just about to pop my ult too.
Fuck.
Stay alive, my friends.
Get me in
Dang
there.
it.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Only it's
That's the
possible
last
for us to stay alive, bro.
Oh, no.
No?
Cool,
Let's do it.
Get that on out of there, ASAP. Fuck.
No.
Oh, I was just going
Just a little bit longer. Fuck.
Real stuff.
Alright,
We'll do
Jonas
that.
says he's ready.
Well, you can't expect to win them all. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
The spider controlling my suit is small, but fierce. Just like me.
Need some ranged firepower.
Stomach is justice.
Wow, not bad for an old guy, Cap. Those players look way too familiar.
dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
I unleash. Quite the power surge. Right behind you.
Against the world! Double KO! Doctor Strange is gone?
Don't let them do this.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Better stop that vehicle!
Some kind of spider nest here.
Take it up!
Venom lives!
Ben, climate change. Larry, Larry! They've made it halfway! Stop them! It's spider time!
Assemble! Together to victory!
Better stop that vehicle!
My realm is the great river, into which all others
There's still a
flow.
chance to stop them!
Never miss!
I spy some bad guys. Seems we have a spider infestation. Why would I need healing?
My friends are here! You stop them in their tracks!
Immortality has its privileges.
Mind the exploding plasma! Bogies, here they come.
Woo! You go, girl! Hey, check out this big egg! Glad to help! You made me angry! Only 60 seconds left! You stop them in their tracks! You know what to do, spiders? Time for spider.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Hell unleashed! You dish it out. I can take it.
Down to 30 seconds!
Alright. That was good. That was good. What am I gonna choose? I guess Richard reads.
Even in the face of cosmic cataclysm, every one of us can make a difference.
Spider-Man fucking fuck me up. Alright, we got this 6 point again. I'm running.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
There will always be Avengers. The ones from my world, well,
Thanks to the brilliant Mantis is ready to strike. Better stop that vehicle! End the vehicle's journey. Spider mode!
here comes some serious damage.
Oh, I need assistance.
Behind us. This Spider-Man's fucking annoying as shit.
Render me assistance. Behold the god of thunder!
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Clint's down.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Nice.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I guess that would be Hella. Hella's really good for me.
Armed and dangerous!
Things come in threes.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I earned that one.
Who will help?
Immortality has its privileges.
Crap. Ugh.
This vehicle must be halted.
Bring on the chaos!
He stopped them in their tracks.
I am Asgard's might!
Enemies. Perfect.
Where?
As if.
Realm shall be mine. The fullest powers of hell.
Render me assistance!
Spider mode. Look, here is an enemy. Look out, behind you.
Ah.
Now she tastes.
No goddess is ever truly gone.
Oh.
Fight.
Well, I expect for my brother to
There's
actually
still a
do
chance to
something
stop
like
them.
that.
Who needs healing?
I am barely harmed.
We got company.
That's what I needed. One down.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Here's how you shoot.
Private police. They don't care about people writing their checks.
Better stop that vehicle.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Ah, great.
Playtime's over.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
This is real firepower.
Stop that vehicle. It's now or never. Stop them.
Bring on the chaos.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
Who needs healing?
Armed and dangerous.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
I bring hell down on their head. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. I'm wounded. Who will help?
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Fire mode. Well, you can't expect to win them all. Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
We have them. You are insignificant. We shall protect the innocent.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
With a few upgrades, that suit of yours could be unstoppable.
It is not a suit. Symbiotes are living beings.
Organic tech. I can work with that. Wait, is it slimy?
Not as slimy as you, Stark.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Some people are natural heroes. I'm a natural joker who is occasionally heroic.
Our enemies are here. Help, friend. A little help, please. On here. Sorry, you made this mess back
I'll get to be Steve Rogers.
Our foes have found us.
I took part. I need assistance.
You have made your father proud, Wanda, my dear.
Shake it up.
Time to do some damage.
This.
Mystical totem.
It pleases me to be helpful.
Sorry, soldier.
Okay, what else is there? Oh, great.
Let me help.
Heads up, we got an arc.
The Ark has been removed from play.
We are undefeatable.
Stand down.
That's the boost I
More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Armed and dangerous. Never thought I'd have to take.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
Control lost.
For mutant kind.
Oh, please.
I'll be ship in no time.
Shields up. I got you covered. Control
I'll
C.
bet this is Moon Knight's doing.
The moon haunts.
There's more of them than us.
You think I'm too old for this?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
A gift from
Friends, gather around.
You're never alone.
All right, victory goes to us.
Never forget who you're fighting for.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It always comes down to us, doesn't it?
That's because we always answer the bell.
Yeah, I guess so. My old man always said 90% of life is just showing up.
Yep, and here we are.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Some things you just can't unsee.
Even on the screen, he radiates a terrible evil.
This nightmare. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
We are undefeatable!
Let's do this.
Looks like the mission area is yours to
Crap.
now. Capture the mission area!
Everybody's life and destiny is fragile. Someone has to protect it.
Clear the way! Too fast for you.
The moon haunts
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You've got to remove, Tony. We need you. I'm going to help. Powering up.
Friends, gather around!
Judge, jury, executioner, Magneto!
Great.
We are undefeatable!
Ah.
Blaze of glory.
Friends, gather around! Double KO! They've almost got it!
No, that doesn't count.
I am wounded.
For mutant kind!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. On here. Step careful.
Pulse charge, fire!
Disappear!
The web of life and destiny. I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Who are you? I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mantis, Pete just put Clintar on top of the list. How you holding up?
I can manage. Then we'll free everyone from the Collector's theme park, yes?
For what he did to you? I'll make that Flarkin Elder of the Universe regret even being born.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If the timelines are merged again, I wonder which version of me will survive.
Watch out, they're headed our way!
Ah.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
I was a little messed up
What is this turret thing? Fair. Back to the regular size weapons for you, Punisher.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Double KO!
Been doing this a long time. Ain't about to stop now.
Control seized! It's ours! Woohoo! Be right back. We are undefeatable! Sorry. Double KO!
The Wolverine don't go down that easy.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
One more rain.
Hey, an Ankh.
Oh, just use
Got
Peter.
something that needs to be blasted? You called the right guy.
Great.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Double KO!
Can you pass the trial of your soul?
Well, you can't expect to win them all. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You know, I grew up in a demonic dimension.
Scratch my back. Go back to whatever sea cave you crawled out of.
Moon Knight dropped one of his toys.
Powering up. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Spider and I have neutralized neighbors' nasties.
This is real firepower!
You've got my back, I've got yours.
The moon haunts you!
This is just one of your tricks, right, Loki? Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. Powering up. Spider scanner's located an Ankh.
Sorry about your little Ankh, Spectre.
It's spider time!
Disappear!
I'm doing this my way!
Thanks, Namor. Now I can never eat sushi again.
Better get a look behind you.
Enjoy the amplifier!
It's just restoring.
Some sort of squeeze.
Anything new?
vehicle to its destination.
Reality hopping nonsense, Zero?
Other than that mech of yours? Not really. The public eye are still jerks, the web is still as bad. You know.
Then I guess it's up to us to be the change.
Now you're talking, girl.
Mhm.
Ready for another go, Spider?
Bring on the chaos. Always glad to help. Step lightly. Might be more onks. Just a little pleasure. You're welcome.
Powering up. This is just one of your tricks, right, Loki? Don't get jealous, Spider!
Enjoy the amplifier.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
We need to finish this. Systems restoring. It's Spider time!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I know, right? Oh, God. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh no, I'm in big trouble right now. Um, Spider-Man's, daughter.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Behold the god of thunder!
Systems restoring.
Born again!
Oh shoot, the Hulk. Oh no. He's coming. Oh my God! Oh, splash! Ah. No, you're very angry. Huge smash!
We need to finish this for the web.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Almost there. Systems restoring.
I think I'm actually gone good with Spyro Man's girl. I believe she's called Spider Girl or something. And to believe me. She's pretty sturdy.
It just wasn't your day.
And victory.
Another epic victory.
There's Bucky.
right heroes could make all the difference.
I'll play as
Open
Doctor
your
Strange this
eyes.
time.
Reality is but an illusion.
Let's play the Sorcerer. He's your favorite sorcerer. Vex, I know for sure.
All those crises I quietly put out, you have no idea.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Your ankhs are maddening.
Not my onks. Conscious.
Even so, maddening.
If I'm on your side, isn't that what you want?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our enemies are near. This is a cosmic mystery given true form. Astonishing.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I am strengthened for battle.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Oh, great. Oh, great. I'm gonna choose Hela this time.
Every mortal is my subject. I rule all.
Hela's beautiful. But evil.
I want your soul.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Leave them to Khonshu. Say goodnight.
Great.
Just as
I
expected.
shall claim my victory, eventually.
He stopped them in their tracks.
No. Yeah.
Double KO.
How about Susan Storm?
Good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I'm doing this my way. Namor reigns supreme.
Our enemies are here.
I'm good to go.
They are satisfying.
Let's not back up under their noses.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Nope.
you covered.
Not bad for tiny land mammals.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Tippy Toe spotted bad guys. There they are.
Battlefield ready again.
No worries. I've got your back.
30 seconds.
Hang on for just a while.
Us against the world.
Anyone willing to help?
The final 10 seconds.
Dearest Susan.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I don't give up so easily.
Another epic victory.
And we won again. Great work, team.
Otro, güey. Más, 3, 5. 5 perdidas, una ganada, güey.
Güey, mientras más lo buscas, menos lo encuentras, cabrón.
No, güey, no.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
The Moon Knight.
Venga, tío. Por favor.
Now let's actually give a little represent like for my avatar and the character that I'm gonna play. The moon, a moon avatar. My moon VTuber plays my plays a moon character.
Y luego se cura solo, el hijo de su puta madre, güey. Me va a dar bilis. Me va a
30
reventar la
seconds
bilis
before you
por ese
attack.
pendejo.
Get ready.
Oh, this is I had to follow where to go. Oh, right here.
Ajá, por eso, güey. Está chido usarlo ese, güey. Pero tú que te gastas tú tienes, güey, no mames.
The battle starts in 5.
No mames, no iba a cambiar nada,
3,
cabrón.
2.
Claro que sí, güey. Eres un puto malo. No tienes puta visión.
Venga, cállate, cállate. Demuestra que eres cabrón.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Journey into mystery, yes. Right.
¿Puedo enfocar?
All right, that feels better.
Uh-oh, Hulk, 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 Hulk. Hulk guy, Hulk guy. He's hard to get rid of. Oh. Okay, good.
Muerte Hulk. ¿Qué traes, Ro? ¿Varios bajas allá adelante?
Agua, tú también no estás vieja.
Bueno, agarré a Penny Parker. ¡Coño! ¡Fuck! ¿Ya llegué? ¿Lo cogió Penny? La atrapé, dale.
Espérate, güey, deja tomar esas madres. Cúrame.
We got
¿Ya traigo ulti? Maté al Hawkeye.
¿Muerta la puta ramera?
I am ready to put on a
Puse ulti
show.
esa vieja. Ahorita que se acabe su ulti, quiero mi ulti.
Some assistance, please.
No mames, se fue bien.
Killer atrás de ti, buena.
Cura, 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 cura. Ha hecho mi ulti contra estos pendejos. Abajo la luna. No. Ay, tírame, pendejo.
Okay, that should be good.
These mechanical arachnids are no more.
You're halfway there. Keep going. The rift is getting bigger, and from the looks of it,
Avanzo. Bueno, la cagué. Acá está la luna. ¿Qué pusieron?
Muerto aquí, está el taradito.
Tiene para con el Hulk.
No sé dónde iba Hulk.
Viene por mí.
Por ti, güey.
those spiders look way too familiar.
Never miss.
Por pendejo.
Uy, que avancen, compañeros.
Just needed a few repairs.
¿Mataron a nuestro Jeff?
Need help? Call Star-Lord.
¿Qué está, perro?
Cállame, cállame.
No, güey, ¿quién me chingó? Bájame, bajan un buen las minas de la...
Ah, ¿qué esta madre?
¿Eh?
Only 60 seconds left.
¿Qué traigo?
Killer. ¡Fuck, Killer!
No mames, la cagué.
¿Qué haces, güey?
We're back in action.
Soy nada más yo aquí.
Puto Jeff.
I have not seen so many spiders
Down
since.
to 30
Cállame,
seconds.
ya tengo ulti.
Me voy.
Pásale, llegar.
Me tiro puta madre, güey. No, me tiro mierda, güey.
Pinche chillón, cabrón. ¿Cómo es eso? Y el ulti. ¡Qué pendejo, güey!
That doesn't count.
No mames, me soltó aquí en medio de todo.
I'm ready to put on a show. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Second chance is over.
Métanse aquí.
¿Spider time?
No, tampoco.
No, me mataron.
Buena.
Well, you can't expect to win them all. Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Are you ready to hunt?
Holla. The Black Panther, Chitala.
Enemies beware. The Panther is on the prowl.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I am not too bad. Was hoping you'd be on the other side. Oh, why does the
They do. They really look amazing.
can't break an adamantium
They did a really
skull?
good job making this game too.
Piece by piece.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't matter how old I am, I can still take out any of you chumps. Enemies ahead!
Get rid of the spider nest before they blow us all up.
No attack can harm me. You were not blessed.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Well, I had to guard this just in case.
Exploding spider!
They actually do.
Sniper, watch your heads.
Nasty little bugs everywhere.
I'm just keeping guard of the missionary. I gotta guard it. At least I'm trying to uh-oh. Here it goes. Ah! It's still got a bunch of HP. You gotta be kidding me.
Ijalia can wait. The hunt is not over.
Must be a bunch of hackers here. Okay, I'm gonna choose Peter Parker now.
This is real firepower!
Plasma, disappear!
Take cover. We got a sniper. The tree is down. Who heard that?
Your team's capture progress is
Put
past
some
the
pep in my
halfway
step.
Ah. Seriously. Let me try
Everyone loves
Loki.
a trickster until the trick is played on them.
Now Hulk mad!
Co-op time.
They've almost got it! Control seized!
I'm a true team player.
Yes!
I'm gone. Red dot means sniper, yes? Invigorating, no? Sure, just smack every problem.
Get in here, y'all.
This is
I'm everywhere.
The area's almost yours!
I have many places.
Let's pop that.
Invigorating, no?
Healing factor finally kicked in.
There's a sniper!
Oh great. Ah! Okay, we got it. We got it. We finally got it.
Why would anyone want order when they could enjoy chaos?
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What a funny shark he is.
We won't run away anymore.
that Jeff is so funny.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Jeff the shark. Jeff the shark.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Took me years to control this form. There's gonna be a fight. Behold the god of thunder!
This is real firepower!
Ah! You gotta be kidding me. Oh geez, Bucky this time.
The mission area is
Keep
yours
getting
to
better,
capture
but
now.
it's still the person behind him that matters most.
Mission area is yours.
气贯长虹
We done good here.
Disappear! Yummy, yummy! It's spider time!
Oh great.
Got eyes on some bogeys.
Much better. Target neutralized.
Let's do this.
Tandy needs help.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Here, a sniper.
Thus I smite Berserker! Rage! I am Asgard's might!
Co-op time!
This is real firepower!
The area's almost yours! Plasma burst!
Great. Ah, no, ah. Oh, no.
I am barely wounded.
Control lost!
My mission isn't over yet.
Behold the god of thunder!
Disappear! It's spider time!
This should help.
Coming at you. We need all our allies. Timely aid.
You thought I was gone for good?
Yeah, I am.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
气贯长虹
Control C!
Okay. All right then. We finally did it. We even got the victory too.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Oh. Hey, Toon Moon. How you been? Yeah, I'm still streaming during this time. This game is really fun, to let you know. Mine is like
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
all right then.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I'll use the Punisher this time.
The Punisher. Fight this war against crime until I fall.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh my gosh, he looks so awesome.
I'll make it with your while, Bucky. Go on, name your price.
1 raccoon skin hat.
Thanks. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I shouldn't push my luck.
The battle starts in 5.
He's a space furry.
3.
That's what he is.
1.
What's a team of heroes?
We gotta babysit a robot?
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Stuffed up on silver bullets. Battlefield ready again.
Yep, it is Rocket. I'm using the Punisher too. He looks awesome.
Adding to your underworld army.
Come on, Punisher. You can do this.
This soulless machine shall be our salvation.
Good deed for the day.
One step closer to saving the world.
Punish them who tries to take you down.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You did real good, Furball.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint.
Oh, crap.
Keep up the momentum.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Moonlight dropped one of his toys.
Whose side would you stand on, Tony Stark?
Twigs all grown up.
We are undefeatable.
I'll patch you up.
We are undefeatable.
Good medicine.
Extended my deployment.
Team player, that's me.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
We gotta babysit a robot. The move!
I got flanked? What the hell?
Double KO. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Step lightly. Might be more onks.
Ready for a boost?
A feast for my crows.
Maximum pulse! What do I hit next? I'm taking requests.
All symbolize life.
Pulse charge!
I destroy them.
Judge, jury, executioner! Enjoy the amplifier! Lights out for scum. I am through. Out of sight. I'll patch you up.
I am the call.
Moon Knight dropped one of his toys. I hope this little robot has what it takes.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The moon haunts you.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee. Lock on to this location.
This was pretty good.
We gotta babysit a robot? Great. I'm good to go.
Ah,
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Hey, Dee! By the extending my deployment.
Maximum pulse!
Such heroic spirit for one made of men.
What are these weird keyhole things anyway?
A feast for my crows!
Stand down! The moon haunts you!
Your big chance.
where am I at? Oh my gosh. I'm lost, am I?
We are undefeatable.
Oh, great. Okay, there it is.
Smoke up!
Pulse charge! Fire!
I'll patch you up. Battlefield ready again.
Get that vehicle moving again.
We gotta get this metalhead to the...
Tony! Oh, that Tony.
I'm not done
Crap.
yet.
I had to be more cautious now. Okay, we did it. We did it. That was a close call too. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Charles
Magneto.
dreamed of a safe haven for all mutants.
Eric
At last,
Magneto.
I have made it a reality.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I know every creature who dwells in the sea, but never have I seen any quite like you. Indeed, you are one of a kind. But that doesn't mean you have to be alone.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Ah.
Double KO. That's 3.
All right.
Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
Right.
Robot spiders all over the place. Smokes all the spiders.
Justice, pure and simple.
Battlefield ready again. Strange little spiders.
Co-op time. I was taken care of. Us against the world.
Good feel for it. Next stop,
Hey. Yeah. Great.
smoke up.
Get that vehicle moving again. Undefeatable.
Smoke screen.
The power.
Yeah. Jeff the Shark.
This is not over. Can't breathe. We hunger. Smoke screen. Robot spiders all over the place.
Double KO.
What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm a spider. Some sort of ancient oak? All systems?
This is natural anger.
Ready for another go, spider?
Watch out. No. Too fast for you.
Just needed a few
We
repairs.
are undefeatable.
Wants you.
I was rebuilt to
Only
be a
60
weapon.
seconds left.
Now I'm the one who pulls the trigger.
My anger is us against the world.
Over yet.
Spiders pack a punch. Be careful.
That's what I needed. Too many targets.
Down to 30 seconds. Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Wolverine.
I've carried this rage since I was born.
30 seconds before you attack.
Centuries ago.
Get ready.
Say, Doc, you never told me. Where'd you learn all those tricks?
Exactly. I'm the master.
Playing as one of the most
mystical
coolest Marvel
arts, haven't I?
superheroes of them all,
Play a
Wolverine.
radioactive wizard?
Sure, why not? Please let me meditate.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
He has the most strongest metal
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
in the universe.
Once I saved lives with a scalpel. Now I do it with a spell.
Here come our next victims. Ain't over yet. Needed
He has a type of alloy metal.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
Power is a great gift. It must be used wisely.
Strong together. Control seized. Turn around.
Iron Fist, ready to fight.
Control lost. Control seized.
I'm crazy.
An Ankh. Okay.
Us against the world.
I was in trouble.
Hang in there. Control
Get
lost.
up, my fist.
Their team's waypoint. Double KO.
Still not dead.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
Hell bends to my will.
Behold! Dark Child!
My minion. My minion.
Being blasted by my own brother. Ugh.
I am returned to claim what is mine.
Control seized.
The mission area is ours.
It's the grand finale. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
There's an Ankh.
I owe you that.
teach me how to fight spider style after this?
It's okay. I'm hurt. It's one of looking strong together.
Getting on my nerves.
Tremble before
Almost yours. A nice deep freeze. Survive this. You're doing better than they are.
The more the merrier.
Gonna have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
This is ever truly gone. Fight.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your powers are mine!
Night halted.
You get a web, and you get a web!
My domain will one day encompass all. No one escapes hell.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter.
Great.
I am no
Eddie,
golden
I guess
god.
we're doing the team up thing
I am
again.
simply a man who wishes to use his power for good.
Not as long as you keep that big nasty tongue of yours far away from me.
We will do our best, but we make no promises.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A single punch.
I'll make them pay.
There they are.
Some assistance, please. I'm doing this my way.
Nice deep freeze. That one hurts. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. We got it.
My spear.
Got your back.
A nice deep freeze.
The cosmic might returns.
Camouflage is stupid. I want the enemy to see me and be afraid.
That one hurts. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
We hope you suffer. Love battlefield medicine.
I don't have to be center stage.
Bless me, Solo.
We hunger.
A nice deep freeze. The area's almost yours.
from far worse than that.
All right then. We won that round.
The moon gives me strength.
All right, this will be the last round for tonight.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And I'll call for tonight.
You and me, Spectre, we're two of a kind. You're not as crazy as I am.
Last round for tonight, guys.
We're alike because we
Last
both
round
know
for the
there are some
stream.
problems that can only be solved by force.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So if the timelines are all entangled, how many MJs are there? This could get complicated.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Well done, my son.
Be strong together.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Have to be center stage.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
The moon haunts you!
Finding our groove. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Need some help. I like the cold.
All right, that feels better.
It's the grand finale.
Ah, take that.
The area's almost yours. I don't have to be center stage.
Bogey's incoming.
A nice
I tried to keep him out of trouble, but he wouldn't listen. Your little arm crumbled in my fist.
And that is a flawless victory right there.
Another epic victory. Big win.
So the next time I will play this, I don't know. But I will play Genshin Impact pretty much on the next stream. So yeah. It was quite a fun ride, but I had a call for tonight though. So the next time I would of course I'm gonna have to go back to Powell and First Ascendants. Alright. Have a good night everyone. See ya.